guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. That Pakistan. Night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What if I did? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. But you would think it was a Monday. It's the first stream of the week. Oh yeah. What's up, Matt? What's up, Solus? How are you both today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Starting this week off on a short note. Yeah. Oh man, how you both doing? How's things? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, things aren't bad. I had a pretty good day up until the very. It sucks. I was having a good day. I still am, but then this one dude at work's got to ruin it for me. Just pissed me off. But it is what it is. Incompetence of others shouldn't weigh down my attitude, right? The incompetence of others is just their stupidity shining through, right? Doing good, resisting the urge of playing the hunter while doing note-taking. Note-taking? You can take notes on the stream? How to build in Vintage Story. Step 1. As LB would say, you're a short week. Yeah. True. True. I'm glad it's a short week, though. Ugh. I finally got the stuff to seal my deck, but so I ordered it, right? And it was supposed to all be here on Saturday. And I was like, all right, it'll come in Saturday around noon, which it did. I'll seal my deck And then Saturday, Sunday, it'll dry and be all good, right? Right. The Amazon guy delivered only 3 out of the 4 5-gallon buckets that I ordered. That motherfucker forgot the 4th bucket. So I couldn't do the deck. And then I got the 4th bucket yesterday, but it's supposed to rain today at some point. And you need at least like 2 days of it just sitting there, like drying and shit. So I couldn't do my deck. And I was like, ah, damn Amazon, right? They did me in. Doing notes on, biogeochemical cycles. They got us watching Khan Academy. Feels like high school again. Biogeochemical cycles? Can you explain that to me in terms that I'd understand, good sir? What is biogeochemical cycles? I'm assuming it's like, oh, what is it? Something to do with geography and the chemical cycles inside of biomes in given regions of the world. I'm starting to wonder if the Amazon dude was like, screw the 4th one, just heavy. It was heavy. They were pretty heavy buckets, I will say that. He definitely was probably thinking that. He's probably like, this guy, like, what the hell is he ordering? Where they were all in boxes. The last one wasn't even in a box. It was just the bucket. He didn't even box it. I just got the 5-gallon bucket sitting out front. It was so funny. He's the first, or he came into boxes, or he was off the next day and his filling can do it. Maybe that too. Either way, I was not happy about that. It's just like the cycle of minerals and gases, like nitrogen, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, and phosphorus is just one of those umbrella term buzzwords. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, screw Amazon. Undeserving. Alright, today is a deconstruction / planning day. Hang on, I gotta move some stuff around. We are going to be doing a little bit of deconstruction, a little bit of reworking some stuff, because we're gonna be redoing that main build at Yarn Village, the big center build. So we're gonna be doing that. I also have some cool mod updates, mainly just the one, QP Chisel Tools. He did an update, which I don't want to say anything because I hope he did, like, because I was bitching about it. Remember the one day we were sitting on here and people were, I forget who it was. I think it was Gravel. He was saying, oh, why don't you use the profile or the portfolio tool from QP Chisel Tools? And I said it's because it doesn't keep the materials when you paste, like it doesn't recognize it and stuff, and it just doesn't work properly, in my opinion. Well, it works now. He literally had a patch just to make it work how I was complaining that it should work. And I hope it's not because I was bitching about it, but it might have been. I mean, it's getting to the point where this shit's just starting to become a little bit too convenient, where I'm starting to, like, maybe I gotta watch how much I bitch about stuff, because it seems like this shit just gets fixed every time I bitch about it. Like, straight up though. Like, let me do this real quick. I'll show you guys. So for example, do I have any walnut planks on me? Anyway, well, it works. So like I brought the bench over here. Like I can pull up the portfolio tool. I think it's P. Yeah. And look, it has it in here. I mean, it still does weird in here. Like the materials still show up weird, but it's walnut if I were to copy that. And then, oh, I don't have any. Okay, wait, let's do this one. Let's do this. So if I go here and yeah, leave it to me to not have any of the materials I need to show this off. We'll do that. Now I have stuff. Anyway, so if we do this, now watch. Wait, what? Pine. See? It worked. See? And it copies everything now. Because before, when I did that, the bottom would have been the ebony material. This material right here would have just made that like that. So now I can actually use the portfolio tool and save my shit in here. So I have the bench in here. I know it shows this material, but like... So if I go in here, portfolio, and we select like the center of the bench, right? And I do this, it won't let me do it because I don't have walnut planks. You guys can't see the chat, but it's not letting me do it. So let me go grab a walnut plank now. They may be here right now, right? Do I even have stuff to make a walnut plank? I do. Okay. Boom. Boom. Give me those. So now if I go to that block, I can do this. And it makes it. See? So now I can actually start saving some of my stuff. I did the lamppost. What the fuck was that? Oh, shit. This guy's throwing shit at me. Hey. Not on my dock. Now I've started saving some of my designs. Like I have the lamppost and I have the bench. I'll probably end up, maybe not these windows, but I'll probably save these windows. Maybe I will save those ones. I don't know. So it's been pretty cool. Get rid of these. Yeah, it was a good update for sure. I'm very happy with it, obviously. Also, the snow is starting to melt, by the way. We've hit that point in our world inside the year where the snow is starting to go away, which is very big. It means this water will clear out. We can finally dig out some of these areas here. Some of these areas need to be dug out a little bit deeper. You can see it's starting to melt. Like this spot over here needs to be dug out still. Yeah. So that's also good. No more snow on the grounds. I'm happy about that. I'm tired of looking at this shit. Rip the land bridge? I have a boat for that. I don't need a land bridge. This is good. That means we're getting close. So I really just have to work on the center building here. We have to get the crops inlaid in here, which we're not in any rush to do that. We can kind of like get over that. I do have to do the dirt around the town though. So you can see it's kind of already in most of this. We have to finish up around here and around here. Probably clear some of the trees back a little bit. Not these ones. And then essentially done, right? The village will be done. We have to go out here and start working on this once spring hits. So huge progress being made. We're getting somewhere. But yeah, today is the start of the reconstruction of this building, and I think for the most part we're going to keep this building as is. We're going to just redo little things here and there. I have to put an underground entrance to the mine shaft down there. Move some stuff around. Oh yeah, also if we go to this building here, this hat is 10% done already. So we're getting some progress on that guy showing up. You really like how the boat gets covered in ice? I wish it wouldn't cover the boat. I wish the boat would still float and then ice would just form like around it, if that makes sense. I don't like how the boat gets kind of like pulled down. It'd be kind of cool if the boat stayed at its normal level and the ice formed below it. Like it still gets stuck, but it doesn't get like buried in ice. I think that's kind of odd personally. All right, so first thing we have to strip out of here is all these windows. So we're not going to be using these glass panes. These are actually going to be going to Delrich Village in the future. So we have to strip these out. Oh, and I will say, if you missed it last week on Thursday, we actually did a really cool build. We built this doorway here. This actually came out really nice. I'm really happy with how this doorway came out. So we have like a little like gatehouse here, and then this door. We chiseled this fully to make it kind of appear like it's open. I still might do something on the outside here, like design-wise or like build-wise, so it doesn't look as plain. But yeah, basically before we had that big doorway that was from Medieval Expansion, but I'm aiming to get rid of that mod so I don't have it in my world. And I needed a solution to big doors, and this was a pretty good one I found. Or making my own one looks pretty cool. I don't need it to open and close, I just needed it to be like here. So, and you can also like go inside here. You can go up top. Kind of chill around up here if you want. Actually, wait, I had to fix something here. This is incorrectly placed. I remember looking at it inside the screenshot. Where'd that go? There we go. It looks clean. Yeah, it came out really nice. Like really, really good. I was very impressed with myself. I'm debating if I want to do a nice door like that, like basically duplicate that door, like copy and paste it here. And same with it on here, but rotate it around. I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. So saw a streamer today use, I think it was pink glass on meteor iron lanterns, and it looked very cool. It looked more purple than pink. Wait, you can use different colored glass on the lanterns? I didn't even know you could do that. You sure that wasn't a mod? Me neither, but it looks good too. Are you sure it wasn't a mod that did it? Oh, damn, I think that maybe very well may have been. He's used some, yeah, because when you make a lantern, there's no like if I do brass lantern, there's no like alternatives to this. It's just this. So I'm thinking that was probably a mod. How about colored glass? It didn't really show in there. Glass panes. Wait, here we go. You can also change the color of glass panes by placing the lantern and clicking with the new glass. This will swap the glass in hand for the glass in the lantern. If the lantern has clear quartz panes, you will not get the clear quartz back. Interesting. So does it change the color then? We can test this. I have other colored glass. Maybe it is a thing. Imagine that the game actually gives you glass back without more silk touch. Yeah, right. Let me grab a lantern. I don't have any colored glass. We'll go back. Let's go to Trinity Point. We'll test this out real quick. I'm actually kind of curious. Actually, you know, let's just go. We'll go into a test world instead of running all the way back there. I did for him and he did them all in his camp and it looks so good. Yeah. I just not known you could do that. For science once you share. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool if it changes the color to have colored glass, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be, I feel like you would see more builds with them, but maybe it's like one of those features people just don't know about. It doesn't say it changes the color though, it just changes the look of the lantern. I don't know, we'll see. You have to tell me how he did it. I mean, I'll read and see what it says, but all right, welcome to my test world. Let's go over here. Actually, you know what? No, let's go back to my little island here. Okay. So let's see, lantern. Glass. You said it was glass. Well, wait. H. Stop. Lantern. All right. Brass lantern. Added reflective lining. Yeah, that makes it Increase light radius. You can also change the color of glass panes by placing the lantern and right clicking with the new glass. Okay, so I need just glass, right? Oh, it does. Oh. Now wait a goddamn minute. Okay. I got too much shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, red and green? Yeah, they all worked. Yeah, interesting. I did not know you could do this. Red and green for Christmas time? True, you could do some red and green shit. Oh, it does like kind of weird. You can kind of see it kind of like fades it a bit. But the one definitely overpowered a little bit. Interesting. Wow, I had no idea that was a thing. You think it would tell you that, like inside when it says you can swap the glass out, that it also changes the color of the light. Oh, good stuff. I'll have to think of a use for that. You don't get the glass back though if you use the clear. Oh, it said if you use clear. I wonder if you, I'm not going to jump back in and test it, but I wonder if you use other colored glass if you get it back. Did I chop those two out? Yeah, let's go up here. Ah, I lagged. Yeah, man. I am gonna leave the glass inside the ceiling because I do like that. That looks cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a use for the colored glass other than just kind of like having colored light. Also saw someone in chat mention someone is attempting to create a create type mod for VS. I think you'd mentioned it once before. Yeah, there's been talk of people trying to do that for the better part of like 2 years. And every time it just kind of fizzles out. We'll see though. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's just colored glass for windows only, but not lantern. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think what the light, like having colored light would, where we could use that. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a block placer. You could swap them, you know? You could do like some cool lighthouse type build with it is what I was thinking. Where the light swaps. Or even like some piston type mechanic. Yeah, a crate type mod would be pretty cool though. I do think it would be really cool to have those mechanics in the game, like a conveyor belt and being able to like move structures and whatnot. I think I'm actually kind of surprised that there's not some sort of like piston type system in in the game yet, or a mod that adds a piston system to the game. I feel like that would be the first major stepping stone for something like the crate mod. But yeah, I don't know. All right, there you go. Although I guess without something similar to like electricity or redstone, it'd be kind of hard to have something like that in the game. Okay, there we go. Those are all gutted. I am gonna patch up these windows. So my plan originally was to tear this whole building down and rebuild it, but I think I'm just gonna kind of... I think we're just gonna kind of refurbish it. I don't think I want to do... I don't think a rebuild's really necessary. One thing, I wish I had more logs here. We're gonna redo this part as well. Light blinking red blue lights for the popo. Yeah, have like a police car. Posted up in like Trinity Point. Yes, Billy, they used to have windows in that building until they took over and started hiding things away. True. We are sealing up the building. There was never anything to see here. Ignore this. It's all a lie. All a conspiracy. The big conspiracy to shut down Yarn Village. The cult? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I wish I would have thought like, I wish I would have had like a build plan for stuff like that when I originally started building some of these, because it would be kind of cool to have like a little, like, go in there and like have a little cult area or something inside like Trinity Point or whatnot. I mean, I guess in future builds we could do stuff like that, but it'd just be kind of cool. But I feel like I don't want to do much more in terms of like building in Trinity Point. Like it's kind of feature complete for the most part. So. Alright, do I have any more maple logs hidden around here somewhere? You know what? I actually think I do in the boat. We'll have to start like doing like lore stuff before we actually build the cities. Oh wait, I just saw it. Perfect. What's up? That'd be cool. I need to do like small blurbs in the official town files to recall dates and specific towns happenings too. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Start doing that stuff. I mean, the only lore that we really have, well, we have a little bit of lore for this place too, but nothing like date wise or anything. Trying to think what to put in here. Specifically here. I guess we could do something like this. Put this back and then seal that up like that. Oops. Trying to keep this like stupid simple, you know? I think I need like that along here though. Do I not have any okay, I guess I don't. Let's make some. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Well, that worked out pretty well. I'm doing well. How are you? I am doing pretty good today. Not too bad. Just working on our build here. Tying up some... Oh, not that way. Just working on our central building here. Oh. No, oh, I thought I was going down. Oh. Oh. I think, yeah, technically this block is down one. I need my chisel and hammer. There we go, and then I need the pantograph. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to place this here. I think I'm gonna have to break these blocks first. I'm actually surprised I could place that there. Okay, cool. So then we have to replace these real quick. Where's the other one at? There we are. Yikes. Come on, server, you can do it. What happened to the dirt block that was there? Jiggly blocks, yeah, right? Even made a hole in the ground. Where's my dirt at? There it is. Alright, cool. So you can enter the town through here. I was actually thinking about sealing this up, but I think I'll leave it open for now. Unless I decide otherwise. That works. Small little entrance, nothing crazy. Alright, cool. We gotta build the same thing on this side. Probably be a little easier. How high up are these blocks? One, two, three, they were 4. Alright. This is the delivery person entrance too. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oops, too high. Around to the delivery peasant. Yeah, right. Let's block them from coming in. No packages. Let's grab all these, grab that. Gonna need some more stairs. Well, I'm out. Okay. Oops, wrong way. There we go. All right, so we have that part. Did I just do blocks up above that? I guess I did. Or no, did I mess this up? No. Okay, I guess I just did blocks up there. Okay. All right, and then I need to make some more stairs. that, and then this way, that. Oh. That. And then I should still have this pasted, right? Perfect. All right, we need more slabs. Okay. Oops. Are okay. So much crap in my inventory. All right, so we have the second entrance done here. Now we got to do the ship cobblestone. That's what it is. All right, I got to kind of figure out how we did this path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was that from here? 1, 2, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then it was it's pretty much all this. I want all that dirt. Okay, and then on the final one, right? We go down 4. Right. Well, this shows it's 2 from the edge, right? Maybe it's not that one. I guess it's this one. Something feels off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 6th one. Why is that? Oh, wait, right here. That's why. Okay. Boom. That is accurate. Okay. So we did our down 4, and then we're over 1, down 4 again. Over 1, down 4 again. Done that twice now, and then it's over 1, 3, and over 1, 4. Like that. Okay. Over 1, 3, over 1, 4, over 1, 4 again, and then the next one is over all the way. Okay. So this one's over 1, 4, and then over 1 all the way to here. I think it's probably going to be like this. Let's see if I can get my dirt. I'm gonna just make sure this was like set like that. Yeah, okay. Cool. This one goes further in though. This one goes 3 past there, so we'll do the same thing. One, 2, 3. All right, perfect. I can get my grass seed out. All right, I'm just gonna fill this in. This grass doesn't grow here. All right, cool. Got all that. Let me just get some grass seed there. All right, so we got our two sides built there. All right, we gotta figure out something with these staircases though. So I'm not a fan of the one staircase that we have here. I at least want to make this two. The problem is though, if we do that, we have to somehow make this a 5x5 instead of like a 3x3 in here. So that kind of like greatly extends what we have to do for this. Okay. I'm just gonna put this over here for now. Did I not pick them all up? I did not. There should still be another one. Did I not? Oh, there it is. I see it. We can actually add these to our portfolio at some point. We don't need them anymore. Put these in here as well. Okay. So yeah, we got to figure out how we're gonna extend this to be a 5x5. I guess we could go this way one, right? Is what's out here really nothing but the edge. Kind of want to keep this the same size, so we'd have to. That's also a problem. I'd have to move this whole column over one. I guess that wouldn't be too hard to do now. Just strip this down, rebuild it over. So let's see, if this was the old center, this would be the new center. So where would the wall be at then? The wall would be there. Okay, and then we could move it forward one to here. And then this would essentially be the new center. And then we just get rid of this. So basically this would have to come out to here then. I don't know if I like that either. I have our main entrance staircase right here. Yeah, so we could have one here and do the same thing on this side. It kind of tightens up the whole building area, but we don't really need much in here anymore. We just need ways up and down to like get throughout the whole build. This kind of provides that. So I think this is a pretty good solution to this. Trying to think if there's another way I want to do a staircase. I kind of like this actually. All right, we're gonna do this. Just get tearing down, huh? Tearing down and building. Hopefully these blocks just stack. Good, they are. Perfect. I was a little worried they wouldn't. This will also change up how this is going to be as well. This won't be here. New wall will be right here, actually. Let's grab all this. Okay. So far, this hasn't been too bad to do. I just realized how we did this. The bottom plates aren't supposed to be on there. Did I do that for over there? Oh, I don't think I did. I didn't. I did it for these bottom ones though over there. I'll have to fix that. We'll also be able to make the entrance and stuff into each of the floors a little bit better. Go. I guess we'll just bring this back a bit. Hey, there we go. All torn out. Let me get the ones that probably fell over here. Okay. Let's do this part. Alright, yeah, we'll just leave that as the entrance. Clear this out. Get rid of this. I'm gonna just get rid of this ladder for the time being. We're gonna create a new basement area. Alright. Where's my dirt at? Here it is. Alright, let's get cobblestone in here. Place. There we are. And place the block inside. That's our center post. Okay, staircase up. Let's start it. I gotta remember how I kind of did this. Did I do slabs to start? I guess we kind of have to. We get to redesign this a little bit, so it won't matter. Ah, okay. That's what I was curious about. So even with that. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Sometimes I like having the slabs on the same level as the first stair, but we'll make an exception. We will go up to... No, that's not gonna work. Wrong slab type. Let's do that. Alright, let's put them here. This up further, put these here. Oops. How am I short on slabs here? How am I missing one? Did I just not pick it up or something? Yep, there it is. Really? Alright, let's seal this in too. Need to make some more planks. Boards or whatever. Oh, are these not the same? Uh-oh. Well, that's just annoying. All right, hold up. We gotta take out these stairs. There we go. Okay. Let me go grab all those stairs real quick. Transform them into the normal stairs. There we go. All right, now we're good. Building. We're almost up to the first level. Come on. I was curious how this was gonna work out. Doesn't really work out in our favor. Maybe, we'll see. I think our staircase is gonna be in an odd spot though. Kind of what I figured. Oops. Yeah, as I'll keep going up higher. All right, so how do we get this to work? I guess I can go down below and change the staircase up a little bit. Just rotating it a little might allow us to get up to this level. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best solution. Just rotate the staircase. We could either rotate it back around this corner, which will push the whole thing forward a little bit, which would probably just put this over to here, which doesn't really solve our problem, does it? Maybe it does. But then we have a weird entrance. Let's try, I have an idea. Let's try this. Tear this out. That just kind of puts us at the same spot, right? Isn't that where this is how we started? Yeah. Because we don't go up any higher here. Unless might be able to try bring them at the same level, but that's still gonna be pretty much exactly where we started off. Like staircases like this. Could start like this. I don't know if that's any better. We're just lower down now. It might work. Nah, because then we end up interfering with that door and stuff. All right, that doesn't work either. I think I may need to figure out a better just landing aspect up on the second floor. I think that's going to be our best case. Keep it at this and then... Or... No, I have to go up one like this. Okay. No matter what, this has to be like this, so. All right, let's figure out if we can design a different landing then. That works. Try and figure something out right here. Do have that problem though, but that can be overlooked. Do something like this. Oops. Oh my gosh. Alright. Get rid of this, and then... Really? Yeah, that way as you're going up as well, you kind of like, all right, now I can either go that way or straight. Tear this down. Okay. All right, before we go any further, let's gut this staircase as well and redesign it. Let's tear out the inside first. All right. Gotta move this. My inventory is too full. All right, let me put some stuff away. We don't need that anymore. That. Those. That. Okay. So gotta get this wall out. Where's my damn? Oh, there you are. You're the one that's been making all the fuss. Come here. Look at all the butterflies down here. There's like 5 or 6 of them. All right. Let's clear that out. Let's just seal this back up. Pretty sure I just crushed those butterflies. Basement shiver? Maybe he was shivering from the cold? Possibly. It's damp down there and everything. That's probably what it was. It's a cold shiver. Come on. There you go. All right. Where's the new center on this? Is that block filled behind here? Yeah. New center's right there. We gotta pick up this hat. Wait. Okay. Oh. Yeah. These ones go here. Let me go put the other ones back in here. These 3, so I don't get these mixed up. Let's go this way. Oh, this is so much better already. Yeah, I gotta make a note to myself never to do like those 3x3 staircases ever again. Ever. They're horrible. I did the same thing at the Trinity Point Tower, and I regret it to this day. It's just horrible design. Nothing like slamming your face into the wall as you're running up the wall, or running up a staircase every single time. I wonder what the steepest stairs you can make are for both you and an elk. I feel like I've seen a Reddit post, someone making very like steep staircases and stuff, especially since you can do chiseled blocks and stuff. You could probably do some like crazy staircase designs. There's actually a thing for a while there on the Minecraft Reddit of people trying like to do the steepest staircase designs that you could do on one block or something like that. There's some pretty clever ones, I'll give them that. Definitely some clever ones. Uh-oh. That block goes there. We tear down the staircase. Alright, there we are. All torn down. We're gonna be getting rid of this, it looks like. Let's just ride this down. Oh wait, okay, never mind, hold up. Not all getting torn down. Let's collect all our blocks here. Okay. Let's get all the ones from the outside. That specifically is the block I was looking for. All right, start building our staircase up. Okay. We started like this, and then let me just make sure these are like that. Oops. Okay. We are at the spot. We have to clear this out. And start going this way. This is incorrect. Something's wrong here. Did we mess something up? Because I do think there's actually supposed to be blocks here, it looks like, from what I can see. Wait, let me go see what the hell happened here. Oh, you know what? We needed to start on this side and go up. I started them both on the same side. That's why it messed up. Okay, okay. Rookie mistake. Staircase building, come on. Mirrored staircases, buddy, come on. All right, let's do this again. There we are. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oops. That doesn't go here. This. Where does this go? Oh, this goes all the way over to here. Interesting. Yeah, I guess because we have to have that. And I think there is a block here too, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. Grab all those. Climb back up. Oh, I actually had enough stairs. We need more slabs. Okay. All right, let's continue though. See where the next floor takes us out. Hopefully in a good spot as well. It's gonna be interesting. And take that into account. That's fine. Don't fall. Okay. Well, I fell. So yeah, I guess we could bring this out to here, I guess. Yeah, that works. That one. Oh, there we go. Oh, this might take us out into a really good spot, actually. Yeah, okay, okay. This works. Right into here. Perfect. Now the question is, do I want to box this in though, like this? Let me put something here. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. Leave that like that for now. Alright, so we got this side done. I like this. Come over here, let's continue this staircase up. I guess we'll do this part too. I didn't put that one block on. Oh well. We'll do that after we get up there. Any more slabs again? Okay, that should last us a good bit. Sweet. All right, and then yeah, we're gonna bring that like that. This goes on the other side of this. Let's go down. Oh, it's so much better going down this staircase now. So much better. Alright, and this goes up here. There we go. And then we got to continue. So this is going to be a little tricky because I got to figure out these corner spots. I think I just kind of... Yeah, I was just going to say, I think I just kind of made them work. I don't think I tried like too crazy hard to finesse them. Oh, that's a little disappointing. The fuck? Hmm. Most of my corners are double staired too, which makes sense why this is a stair. Bullshit. Oh, okay. Do I have any slabs? Yeah. Not a fan of this. Hmm. I have an idea. We did on the other corners, just do that. Same thing we did here. Did double stairs. Works. This here. I like the idea of putting something here like a walled up area, but at the same time it would overshadow. I'd have to make this taller. I don't really want to go about doing that. Alright, let's go up this side, do the same thing. Hey, what's up, Bloody Lifeline? How you doing today? Same thing on this side. There. Great. Very nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're having a good Tuesday. How have you been lately, though? Good? Haven't seen you in a bit. It's been a hot minute. How's life been treating you? What you been up to? What's new? What's new in your world? Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, cool. Tired from walking 2 parades 2 days ago. Have family over yesterday chilling. Very nice. For all that Memorial Day stuff, I'm assuming. That's cool. You got to walk in 2 parades. That's what up. That's what's up. Did you get to throw candy at people? I feel like that'd be fun. Tossing candy everywhere, making people pick it up, or watching them pick it up, I guess. No candy throwing. It's sad. Which planks are the real planks? These ones. All right. I'm in ROTC Army class. Oh, okay. I mean, you could have still threw some candy, but it's alright, I guess. It's alright. You can't? You know, ain't nobody gonna, you know, toss it out your pocket real quick, you know. Ain't nobody gonna snitch. Either before for the army. Yeah, I got you. That's cool though. Let's see. I wouldn't tell. I do not like that. What do you get? My sister and she was in one of the parades? Oh, okay. Oh, we can put a block here. Very nice. The same thing here then. Yeah, there we are. All right. We are getting somewhere now. Let's bring this up. Do we want to do this right here? Yeah, I think I am gonna box this off. He does dance? Gotcha. And you all did Taekwondo for a few years? My neighbor did Taekwondo when I was younger. He seemed to like it. Good discipline, I guess. Okay. Sorry. Yawn. Alright, let's see here. So I could either cover this or extend it. I'm thinking I might extend the whole floor to be pine planks. Up here, or at least to here. Maybe. Well, actually, I kind of like the split here. Indoor to outdoor. We could even put like, yeah, we're gonna leave that actually. All right, how high up do I want this to be? Probably to like here. How high up was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I haven't gone back into money right now. Yeah. Yeah, might you be tight nowadays. All right. Let's see. I'm almost out of ashlar blocks. That's actually, well, we can make some more actually. Let's do that. There you go. 6 won't be enough, but I have to go get some more. I only have 8 more. Definitely gonna need some more. All right. All right, let's go grab some. To the mines. Down this way. The place where we go, if you have 3+ people coming, you don't need to pay the rest after the 2 people in your party. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. We have a cheap cost for a family of 5. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. We need to go eat some food. Okay, that should hold us over. All right, let's go to the mines. They're not too far from here. Here we are. Those out. Put you away. Get this pickaxe out. I have to kind of remember where we were mining at last. Was it down here? No, it was not down here. I think it was somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I think it was back there. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Alright, we need ashlar blocks. Let's try and get about 2 stacks. It's about 2,000 of this. It usually will last us a good while. Shouldn't take us too long to get that either. Alright, we're almost at 1 stack. There we go. 1 stack down. Let's grab the second one here. Wrong pick. There we go. Alright, this last row should finish up our full stack here, and we can head back. I should have mortar on the boat on our barge, so shouldn't have to worry about that. There must be a cave nearby here. All right, anyway, we got our 2 stacks. Let's head on back. Oh, we finally hit March. It's March 1st, guys. Let's go. Now it should really start getting warm out again. Yeah, you know what? Hang on, before we go all the way back, I want to see if those bowls are done that we were cooking in the pit kilns. We were gonna do the lighting along here, and since it's nighttime, we might as well do it, right? I think I made like 30 bowls. Think about. So what was the name for that pile of rocks that we were going? It was like a Karin or something like that. Whatever the pile of rock is called. So I can add them. I want to add it to the portfolio. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Messages. Oh man, I'm tired. All right, let's see if these are done. Another thing we added a whole pit kiln area down here. Where did I do these at? I thought they were gone. I looked in here. I was like, where'd they all go? Yeah, I know, right? I wish. I'm tired today. I was up early, like up early too. Not even like wake up, you know, get ready and stuff early. It was like up and going early this morning. I think like, I say early, but you guys would probably laugh, like 9:30 ish. Usually I'm not like up and moving till like 10:30, like fully awake, but I was like rolling at 9. I was ready to roll, and now I'm a little tired. Okay, so how many of those did I make? 32. Boom. All right, that's what we want. Perfect. I have granite, or yeah, granite cobble. Okay. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Thank you. Yeah, when you say early, I'm thinking 6, 7-ish. Nah, if I didn't get to bed till like 4:30. So. Funny how that works. Some people's early is just totally different. Like I go to bed, I usually go to bed, like I'll lay in bed and watch TV and stuff and just kind of relax for the rest of the night. I was laying in bed. I don't think I didn't like go to sleep until like 4:30, 5 o'clock. And then usually I'll sleep till like my alarms start going off at 7. Well, some days it varies. I think I have some alarms set for some days for 6. So my alarms start going off at like 6 and 7 to wake up. And then I'll get up out of bed at like 9 and start like kind of walking around a little bit, turn on my computers and stuff, and then I usually lay back down till about 10. And then I'll get up. But yeah. So, and my alarms will go off every like 30 minutes ish. Okay, that should be saved now. So we just got to put these down every now and then. Here. See, I would like the whole path to be lit up, but I feel like we can have like some dark apps as long as it's mostly lit up. I guess we can always move these as well if we don't like them. Like this one, I feel a little far away. I'm gonna get these out of here. Where's this one at? I really like these firefly lanterns. The problem is they are entities. One of those bulbs was sitting on the ground. Oh shit. Right. I forgot that it doesn't good call. I forgot it doesn't like pick them up. I really like these firefly lanterns. Like they look cool and stuff, and then you can put the thing inside the tree and whatnot. The problem is that they count as entities. So I can't use a lot of them, or it's gonna cause the world to lag. Like I would want to do. Like I would love to do this whole forest with these things, right? Problem is that it would just cause lag. So I'm hoping these just despawn if I just toss them like this, right? We'll find out, I guess. Dash, yeah, a little bit. All right, let's continue on with our corn or our carns. Full effect with the fog there, though. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it'll get changed in the future. I've complained about it. It will be fixed now. My track record holds true. Yeah. It's something. They're not like crazy like how I'd like, I don't know. I kind of wanted the path fully lit, but I feel like these do a pretty good job of lighting it up. This one closer, actually. I need to figure out some lighting for this bridge. I don't know if I'm going to keep these in this area, by the way. I might do different lighting here. I forgot we never finished doing this with the grass seed. I do want to do up there, but we won't do that now. Another day. Yeah. Sworn I had made this grass seed so it worked up. I guess I didn't. Ah, my game crashed. I don't know what I did. Clicked on something I shouldn't have. And crash that time. All right. Anyway, put this away. All right, we are back. Still have some leftovers too. How many do I have? 6? It's not too many. All right. I was trying to remember what we were doing before I left, and we went to get more ashlar blocks. Right. Let's go to my boat. Oh, all the snow's gone from here. I'm getting excited. The snow's going away. Let's go. Just a sheet of ice now. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix all along in here too. None of this goes down far enough. Alright, anyway. Where did we need the ashlar blocks? Definitely up here, right? We're doing the entrances up here. Oh, it's dark in here. Okay. Probably is just up here. Anyway, let's climb. might change this out for a wood block, but for now I kind of like that. All right, let's do the same thing over here. Oh, I think I just got rid of that whole block, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. A little worried there for a second. Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So I did keep this. Oops. I think it's like that. Yeah. Got two doorways here, there. All right, cool. Looking good. Yeah, we have to steal this up. I was thinking about doing a balcony here. This might look cool. Something that kind of goes out. If we get rid of like this. How would it look if I brought this out a bit? Oh, maybe, yeah, leave this. No. Yeah, I know we have this block here. I guess we could do the same thing for this. I was thinking about doing a different, like, rock block or something maybe, but this just kind of makes sense to do. Solar eclipse. That's cool. Or lunar eclipse or whatever. Solar eclipse. It's a solar one. It's so cool. Alright, we got that and that. Okay, let me see. Trying to think how I want to handle this corner. We could do what we've been doing with some of the corners. Yeah, that might actually be the best. Just do this and then do that like whatchamacallit block that we chisel out. I like corner shape one. Or like, not the corner, the like pillar looking one. Just see how that looks out front. I have a feeling I'm gonna get rid of that row that's on the bottom of it though. Like this one here. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, it kind of fits it though. Kind of. Wonder what it would look like without it. Probably better. Let's get rid of it and find out. Or you know what? Just get rid of the edging of it. Ah, just get rid of the whole thing. Well. Oops. Okay. I didn't mean to fall. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay. Some more stairs. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. I gotta go more this way. Ah, stop falling. Come on. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Lets us do a little bit more with the entranceway as well. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Adds a little bit more to the building. So for the entranceway, we can actually kind of do something like this. 2, 3. What's inside this chest? Nothing. Kind of think if we wanted to just copy that door and put it here, it would work. That door's 3, I think it, or no, it's 5. Right. This part's just 3. So we could just copy like straight up right here and here and put it there and have like 1 block entrance. I wonder how that would look. How tall is this door? 1, 2, 3. Or it's about 5. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it and see how it looks. It's the worst that can happen. We have to get rid of it. So I'm gonna need some blocks here. I'm gonna need maple planks, ebony planks. So I have the ebony. Do I have maple? I have maple logs, right? Yeah, right there. Oh shit, I had a ton of these. Okay. Just do this for now. Okay. Alright, so the plan is... Where's my pantograph? There it is. Yeah. I'm curious how this is gonna look. This could work. I'm feeling optimistic. I would even copy that too. I might move that though. Should be on the fourth block, right? Let me just make sure I have the right blocks. Two, three, we're on this block. So yeah, all right, two more. So it'll be four and then the fifth one right there. Okay. See what this copies. Kind of curious. Oh, okay. Not what I thought. That works. I'm gonna copy the center block area here. Blech. Voice spin. So this will be higher than I thought it was. So it's not gonna be there. No, that doesn't look right. I guess it was here? Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. I'll get rid of this block then. So, I guess because these were back? Oh. Yeah, technically this is like not the same. It's actually back here. I'd have to copy this, but manually. So what? It's one down. And then one down and over two. Interesting. Actually, I just have to add it to this, I guess. Hmm. I don't know how much I like this one. Maybe if I put the extra piece on the outside here, but I don't know. Let's just finish it. I guess I should have left that there. Let's just finish it and see how it comes out. I think we might have to put that front piece on. But let's just copy the other side. Maybe does it seem taller? Two, three, four. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it needs that front part. Like the extra, like one that's on there. It doesn't match. Hmm. Yeah, this is 3 up, so we can just copy that 3 times or paste it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this front one. It does add a little bit to it for some reason. I don't know what it is though. It's a weird one. Okay, one more block. Hates me as the entrance, to be honest. We need to spice this all up. I was going to say we put stairs on here too. What? Alright, again. See how it's gonna be. I didn't need that many. I wonder if I was to chisel these pillars back a bit, how that would end up looking. If I go in here and I do this. If that would help. Tiny bits. Tiny bit. Trying to think. Probably lighting as well. If I were to do this instead? No, okay, not what I wanted to do. What if I were to... I like that better. And then could do something in here with lighting. Whether it just be like hang a lantern in here, be kind of cool. Yeah, that would actually probably work pretty well. I don't think this helps either. That shouldn't be open like that. We have to seal that up. And in here, this doesn't work either. We can actually get rid of most of this, I think. I could get rid of this little section here. I could do that and then just make this a flat wall. But I do like the idea of possibly putting lighting in that spot. So let's just do this where we get rid of this. This will make the room bigger as well, which is nice. Just curious how that's... Okay, so I need that one there. I don't need this one. Probably gonna need the rest of these, but we can at least... Don't think I need that one there. No. Alright, do I have any pine planks left? Yep. There we are. Oh, I didn't want these to go down there. Oh, that opens this up quite well. All right. I oddly don't mind the door on this side as much as I minded it on this side. This is very dark out here, by the way. All right, now the question is, can we duplicate this door on this side? And do I want to make another balcony? So let's go up there real quick. Question is, do I want to make another balcony that matches that side on the opposite ends? So if we go up this way, and it's dark on these stairs. Oh, it's dark up here in general. Okay. Let's grab this out. Let's put this down here for now. Yeah, do I want to make a matching balcony right here? Or do I just want to seal this up? I know I want to seal up that. That's easy. It's just, do I want to do something like this? Kind of like the idea of not having one on this side. And just having maybe like... It does help fill this gap spot though. Because that was the problem we had on this side. There's just like nothing in that front spot. I'm gonna go seal that up real quick. It's bugging me every time I see it. How far is it? 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. And it'd be there. It'd be across like that. I feel like I'd almost rather just a window be here, but we already went through that. Ugh. Plus with the staircases here, I don't know, I really just don't want something here. I think I'm just gonna seal it up. And then maybe put windows in here. Creature is blocking this. Oh, I totally missed. Let's change this up a bit. Okay. Not what I wanted. I didn't even know you could do that. All right. So yes, I do want, I think, a window here, but not as big as the other one. Maybe even like two separate windows here. Like, so like a window like this. Window right here. Like two separate windows, kind of like that, and then we're gonna have to figure something out with this. I might bring these corner sections down, at least to a point. I think that was my original plan as well. Do that real quick. Really? Come on. There you go. Okay. We got that. Let's go down here. Okay, we gotta put window in there, a window in there. Let's figure out this entrance. Could just do some sort of like slab stair combo. Keep it simple. Kind of make it look more arched. I do kind of like that. How dark it was up here. We definitely need to get some lanterns up in this building or something. I mean, I know I could use torches, I guess. Probably wouldn't look too bad either to do like something like this maybe. I feel like it gives it a better glow too, like more whatchamacallit approach. Just a lantern. Gives it more of a glow. I know some of these don't make too much sense, like the ones out here. Does that light up the staircase pretty well, or do I need more in here? Definitely gonna need more in here. I think one right here might do. Question is, how many floors up is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's after the 5th. Okay, so let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. I think it was here. Yeah. I have 2 lanterns too. Figure something out with them. Okay. So we're not gonna do the thing. We're just gonna do a window there. We could do. I do have kind of an idea. We could kind of do a box out approach window. That might not look too bad. Trying to think how I want to do it though, to where it would still look good. I have an idea. All right, let's go. Let's do this then. Let's go back up there. Oh, that light. That's like the perfect spot for that light. All right. Anyway. Put this here. This also gives us a little bit more room in here, kind of, on this staircase. Okay. I didn't think that jump was gonna work. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay. We made it. Impressive. Okay. Alright, so we have that. We can ignore that. Actually, I could replace this with wood, right? Yes. Okay. Even better. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So what I'm thinking is need more stairs. We have some slabs. We're gonna need more of those. There we go. What's up, Mr. Phosphoric? Hi, are you Canadian? No, I am from the US. Just south, you know. How are you doing today? Alright, so I'm thinking if we do something like this. I want to do like half blocks in here, like up and down on here, like so. We're gonna have to chisel these. Let me see how these look. So I was thinking something like this. Yeah, that'll look good. Let's do that. And another one. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Well, all right. Oopsie. Yes, I do like that. Question is, do I want to do the same thing along the top there, or do I want to do like what we do standard? I think I'll probably do the standard. Let's go back up. I need more stairs for this. We do have the slabs, I just don't have the stairs. Okay, so this is gonna be more so like this. Okay. I was afraid it was gonna do that. Okay. Let's put that there, go like that. Is this a castle? Kind of, I guess. It's more of like just a center part of the town. If you give me a minute here, let me finish putting these blocks on. I can kind of show you the whole thing real quick. So we're building a town here, or a village, I guess you could say. That's kind of like the goal. So we have a whole village going on. Let me see if I can sleep and make it daytime, then we'd be able to see it a little bit better. Nighttime's kind of tricky to show stuff off. But yeah, this is kind of just like the central building, or I guess the entrance building to the town. I guess you could call it that. I don't know. It doesn't really have a name, and we kind of semi took away its purpose because it was holding all our seeds and stuff for the farmland that's here. I need to go sleep in a bed. But yeah, basically it's a town. It's our farming village that we're building here. All the crops are going to be on this side, like in this area, and then the town is here, and then we have some dock areas along out here and whatnot. But yeah, let me sleep real quick. Townhouse? It's a little bit bigger than that, but you know. It's more of just like a structure. All right, we're in the wrong spot. Let's go up this way and I'll sleep. Yeah. There we go. It's more of like a very large gatehouse, maybe a guardhouse or a central merchant hub / guild. Yeah, I'd definitely say like a large guardhouse would probably be it. Oh, we definitely overslept. Crap. Okay. So I'll give you kind of a walk around here. We'll go to the front of the village and we'll just kind of walk in. That's our tavern right there that we our central area. Let's go out this way. Yeah, still gotta work on the walls on the side there. Okay, we'll do the full tour of this place. This place is pretty cool. All right, so basically, if you're coming from our one town here, Trinity Point, so we have another town over here that we built. So you'd follow this path all along here, and then we're about here. So you come up to this gatehouse little area, you come in, walk in, and then you greeted. So this is where all the crops are gonna be. All our crops are gonna be out here. Still working on that, but it's been snowing, so I haven't been able to. And then you have your town here, and we're gonna work on this wall soon. But yeah, we've just been working on getting this building kind of reformed or rebuilt and stuff. Did you build all this? Yes, I built all this. So you have your central building here, and you go through this gate, and you're inside here. We're currently revamping this. It needed to be redone. You can kind of climb up it if you want, but we haven't gotten there. And then you come out this side, and you have your town. It's supposed to be kind of like a shanty / trade town, I guess you could say. So that's why, like, you can go inside these houses and go up here, and there's like this like stilts, I guess, area that you can walk across to get across the words to get to each of the houses here and whatnot. So yeah, and it goes all the way around into here, all the way over to here and whatnot. And then if we go to the other side, let's see, let's go this way. This is more of like, I guess, I don't even know, I guess it's less of the shanty side, more the merchant side. So we have our buildings along here. I have a fountain here. We have to do a little bit more with here. We're getting there. We have our tavern here. This is probably the main building on this side. You can go in here, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. We got some bookcases and whatnot. It's got a couple floors to it, some bedrooms up here. You can go up this way. Nothing up here, though. Let's see. Okay. And then if we go out this way, we have our dock area. So we have our docks over there with some cranes for the ships. I'll head over there in a minute. And then we have some fishing docks that they built out of dirt. So you can fish here once the lake unfreezes. Bleh. Let's see. And then if you come over here, we have more of the dock area. So this is more of like the structured trade area. And then you have like where you would offload big cargo ships. Eventually we'll build a boat here. You know, eventually. Once I practice building boats and shit. So we need the water to unfreeze first. So. And yeah, that's kind of our town. The first one anyway. How long you spent construct all these houses? We've been working on this build for 2 months. About maybe 3. I usually stream Monday through Thursday. And I stream for about 4 hours. So times that by 2 months. And that's how long we've probably put into this build so far. So the palisade wall I built a long time ago. So this is kind of like, this build was here originally. Like I built a build here, like a town, and then I tore the whole thing down and rebuilt it, and then I tore it down again, and we're rebuilding it for a 3rd time because I didn't like how it turned out the first 2 times. So you'll see there's like some of these plots here. These were where old houses were that I tore down, and I rebuilt everything over here. So, and yeah, this is just one of the towns in our world. So we have another one. There's another town over here. You can see it on the map and stuff. We have a tree farm over here. So there's a big tree farm over here. And then if you go across the water here, so this way, there's another village that we have that we're going to be redoing soon as well in there. And then if you follow this road all the way up here, you come to these bridges we built. So there's 3 bridges along here. And then you get to another town that is still being built. So that I have to go back to at some point. And yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. I need to grab some food though. Then we're going to work on this. I'm basically just going to copy that door and put it here. But yeah, we've been working on this build for about 2-ish months, I want to say. It might be a little bit less, might be longer. I haven't really kept track. Probably be a good number to keep track of. That seems to be the biggest question when people come in here, is how long did I spend building this? Which I understand why. It's a pretty big build. So. Now we're gonna need more food. I just ate all my pie. Oh my gosh. All right. You can't use this meat inside of pies, right? Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, man, this doesn't feed you for anything. Crap, man. All right, we might need to get some stuff for food. I'm gonna have to go back and grab some. So, all right, you're gonna get lucky. You get to see Trinity Point too. We're gonna go back. I think I have some food there. I'm gonna grab and bring here because we need. I don't want to run out over here. And a good time to show it off too. So we have another town. We're gonna go to that one. This is this town that we're heading to is actually the first town that we built when I first started on playing on this world. So this is insane. It's just a lot of time. A lot of time playing. I've been playing on this world for 1.5 years now. We have 800. We're about to have 870 played hours on the world. In total. That's what, if you look under my mini map up that way, I have a little counter that keeps track of how many hours I've played on the world. So we're about to hit 870. We will hit that today. So yeah, we've been quite a long time in the world. So it's not like it's been a short amount of time. It's just a accumulation of projects. So yeah, this is our first town that we built. This one's no longer under like active construction. I do small stuff here and there, like touch up stuff when I feel like it. Like eventually I'll do like some small stuff with this, or just like clean stuff up here and there. But I wanted to kind of preserve like how it was built when I originally like started on the world and stuff. That way, you know, 10 years from now we can come back and look at it and be like, damn. Yeah, this is the other town. I do have to redo the windows though. I do want to do that. I keep telling myself I'm gonna redo them, but I never do. But yeah, so this is our other town. So. Alright, let's get some food. I hope I have one of the pies in here. I could have sworn I made an extra pie. I have half a pie in here. We'll take that. I think I'm going to take some of this bread as well. Bring it with us. We'll just eat the bread. And yeah, here I can show you we have a giant tower over this way as well. I want this snow to get out of here. Yeah, we built that tower. So there's more docks and stuff over that way. So yeah, this build took us quite a while, and like I said, it still needs some touch-up work here and there, but I don't really work on this build on stream anymore, just because we've put so much time into it and stuff, and I kind of wanted to move on, or else we would forever be working on just this build if I just kept doing everything. So it took months just to put the windows you have now in. Yeah, not surprising it'll be one of those round tits. Yeah, I want to bring the ones that I put inside the yarn village in here, because I really do not like these windows. Obviously they're too blocky and stuff, and the ones we put in yarn village are just so much better. So I will be eventually doing that. I've never had enough time to build a PRPO? A proper? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't lie, last hour flew by. The last time I looked at my clock, it was like 7:30. I was like, damn. Yeah, we have some cool stuff. I'm looking forward to making this year's world tour video, though. I will say that once January or like December flows around, I am looking forward to making a tour video of the world and some of the stuff. Especially since I'm hoping to have Holbeck Castle completed, and some of the other villages done. I think it'll be a cool tour video. Oh, I should have made more lanterns while we were back there. I didn't think about that. Yeah, definitely need some more. All right, we're gonna work on this other entrance too. Let me put this food away so it doesn't go bad. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of the round turrets, by the way, so I'm trying to not do that as much. This round turrets, oh man. That's what happens. I end up like, oh, I'll get around to it, and then I start a new project, and then I'm like, that's when we end up in that endless update cycle, which like it's like what was happening to Trinity Point. We were just forever stuck working on Trinity Point, and I was like, ugh, I don't want that. All right, we're just gonna duplicate this door and rotate it and put it on this side, by the way. So let's I kind of want to bring this out one as well. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, anything that I would normally say I'll get around to it, I'm trying to make it like small stuff that I can just do when I'm like, if I do happen to play off stream and I'm just kind of like moseying around looking for something to do. That'll be my round to it stuff. I will say I've done a few things here and there that I'm always curious if someone's gonna like spot on stream being like, oh, when did you change that or something. It's never anything major though, but there's some small stuff that I've changed that I'm always curious if people will be like, oh my gosh, when did that change? Now granted, it's been nothing like there's like when the Trinity Point windows happen, I expect someone to say something then, because those windows are gonna look totally different. But so it's been nothing like that, but I imagine when I do them, it'll be like that. All Let's see. How high up does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's underneath. I was trying to figure out where this thing's screeching at me from. Okay, so we have to rotate this door around. So basically this door is gonna be over here with rotation. So let me just do both of these. So I can just pull out all the tools we're gonna need. That's, and that's, all right. I'm hoping this rotates properly. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. Aha, it did. Very nice. I was a little worried about that one, but it worked out. I don't know what I was so worried about though. That final block. Ugh. Gotta get rid of this. All right, again for this, we're just gonna keep it stupid simple. Just gonna do a little archway in here, that'll look good. Fancy. And then there is going to be the staircase that's going to go down. I guess we could use these lanterns out here, can't we? Yeah. I want to make a custom holder. What do I want to do for this? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have copied that chain that I have. That would have been good. Could go back to Trinity Point and put that in my portfolio so we can just grab it. I think I need 2 though. Let's go do that. What is lighting up over here? Is it one of those? It's not supposed to be down there. imagine that'll update at some point. Probably whenever the server restarts. Go away, snow. We don't want any more. Alright, yeah, the chain is gonna be over this way. Yeah, we want this thing. Okay. I think I hit that block above it. I did. No, not that. Hit P. Chain. I think this is made out of granite. I have no idea what granite. It looks like polished granite. Save that. Boom. There you go. Okay. Now I need polished granite though. Wait. Say what the hell happened there. I might have some here actually. I can grab some. Rock. Ugh. Do we not have any? That doesn't seem right. Might have some rock at our supply boat. We'll go find out. I really don't want to have to go mining for granite. To go all the way out to the Holbeck mine. I think one of these like weekends that it rains, I might, when I'm not updating my mod like I keep saying I'm gonna do when it rains and never rains, I think I'm just gonna get a hefty supply of like basic materials, like a shit ton of cobble of each rock type that I normally use, ton of rock, make it into polished rock, you know, just a ton of just bare bones resources, because I feel like a lot of the, well, I don't know, I don't really mind, I guess, traveling out to get some of the resources sometimes. Like going out to Holbeck Village today wouldn't be too bad. We haven't been out there in a while, so kind of makes sense we're out of granite. I can't even remember the last time we were actually out there. Actually just do this and I can kind of show you guys what I was thinking about doing. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a polished rock for that. I guess we'll find out. Let me put it, where do I want the lantern to be at? Probably like right here. So essentially, and we can hit P and I can do that. Ah, it is that. Oh, you know what? Oh, and no, that's fine. Right. Thinking about doing that, and then can I make like a stair? I want it to be up one higher. I'm gonna rotate that so we can actually see it's a chain. Right there, like that, and like that, and then That. Yeah, it looks okay. That works, you know. Oops, not that. I guess I could have put that. Did just like put like upside down stair. That would have looked kind of cool, I think, too. I like the chain better, I think. But yeah, it is a polished block, by the way. So I need a granite rock. Yeah, part of me thought maybe I had one. Can this hat get out of here? Go over here. Get out of my way. Well, it's dark as shit in here now. Hold on. Let me at least put down a torch. I don't have any more lanterns. Alright, let me go see if I have any on the boat. Ah! I have plenty on the boat. I'll take 3. It'd be kind of cool if the ice broke if you like stood on it for too long and it was warm enough out. Like if it was like, I don't know, 32 degrees, something like that Fahrenheit. Kind of cool if it just started like melting. Oh, this side might be weird for doing the torches or the lantern. Alright, where's that? There we go. Plop. Alright, I don't have the other lantern with me. Let's grab that. It looks alright. It is really dark in here. Bro, he just spawned. He just... 2 of them spawned, the one behind shot the other. It's actually funny. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Alright, let's put that there, actually. That's a good spot for it. Okay. So we got that door. We got that door. Looking good on doors. Next step, I do want to redo the inside of this place. Maybe we should do that before we do the basement, because I want to do the inside with rammed earth because it looks better for a floor. So yeah, let's, I guess, just strip the floor and then we'll work on the staircase down to the basement. Where's my shears at? Oh yeah, they broke. Right, use my axe. Problem solved. I guess I should have seen how much rammed earth I have left. I don't know if we have enough to do this floor. Oops. Let's fill in this as well. This water here anymore. Okay, give me that black. Give me that. You not pick that up? Okay. Alright, rammed earth. I think we're out of completely. Oh no, I have 108 here. Okay. Alright, before we start placing this, I'm gonna use the bathroom though. Alright. See? Alright, I'll be right back. Use the bathroom and we'll do that. Back. Let's jump back in and get playing again. Get that dirt placed. Rain possible soon. Very nice, very nice. It's supposed to rain this weekend. So much rain. Ugh. So much for doing anything I want to do over the weekend. Alright, anyway, let's get this stuff placed. Alright, yeah, I don't think 108's gonna do it, but we can make some more. I do have a lot of dirt now. I think 108 might do half this floor. If I'm lucky. Ooh, it almost did half. Almost half. Alright, let's make some more real quick. I'll do about... Where's my dirt stack at? Here it is. Let's do about half this as this. I actually don't remember how to make this. Is it like this? Wait, how do you make this again? Uh-oh. Wait, really? I thought this was the recipe. Shit. H. You need to make cob. Wait, what? No, it's not cob. It's this packed dirt. I thought I did that. Did I not do this recipe yet? There it is. Okay, well, whatever. And then that. Boom. 400 some. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, got that all placed. I need to get out of here now. Okay, so next step, we do the second stage of this. So let's break random bits of this out. Oh, okay. That's just unfortunate. Okay. All right, and now third form. Maybe see that one back there. Okay. All right, that should be good. Let's get all these back to the original. Okay. And then I'm just gonna break these because I do need to go down here and collect all this. Okay. That's all of it, right? No. Alright, so now next stage is putting in a staircase that goes down below. Let me put these hats down. Shit. Back to where you back here, back. Nope. Okay. This can also go in here. I don't need that. Alright, so yeah, we'll put the staircase in here next. Let me get some more planks. Let me see if I might actually have stairs already. Yeah, look how many planks I have. Yeah. Utilize what you have before you make more. I think I'm gonna need more stairs. Okay. So we're gonna be going down. So this way. I need... Yeah, shell cobble will do. Pretty much after this layer. So that's kind of a problem because I need to keep... I feel like this doesn't go down like right properly. Something feels off. It definitely does. But I need to keep the floor here is the problem. This floor can't go away. So we might have to change up the staircase a little bit. I'm trying to think how I want to do that. Let's just put the floor in like we're gonna keep this one. That could have just stayed. Well, whatever. Alright, yeah. We're gonna keep that, right? So we go down. Okay, we go down again. I have an idea. Alright. This might actually work out really, really well in our favor, I think. So we're at this point, right? Let's say we go down again this way. And immediately not in our favor anymore. Oh, we're doing so good. So good until I hit I forgot about that. Okay, so that's not gonna probably work. Maybe we don't do the down staircase there and we put it... Oh, actually, I don't really know where we can get away with this one. I could probably put the staircase that goes down maybe here. Because basically there's a mine shaft right here. It's kind of in a shitty spot too because it's an even number mine shaft. It's not lined up center, which kind of sucks. That's going to be an awkward kind of setup for this, I think, depending on how we do it. I really didn't want to make another like staircase area, but it might not be a bad idea. We should do it over here though. Essentially just start it there. We could even do it a little bit steeper as well, since we're not... Okay, this could work. That's outside, so we don't want to hit that. And I still want to keep the cobble. Man. I think I'm gonna have to just do straight stairs then, for the most part. Where'd you come from? You guys are gonna be in my way. Get out of here. I like that we hit our head on this part, and there's really, I guess I could chisel them up a little bit. Like, I can get rid of this block here because it's not visible, right? Problem is this block, I don't want to have to get rid of that, and I don't want to have to build another, like, thing in here. Although I probably would end up doing it anyway. Let's put these back in here. Why? Something like that. Yeah, so I guess that kind of fixes that problem, doesn't it? I no notice that one block, right? I think we gotta go down like one more. I don't want to see this. So I'd have to do like some sort of stairs here. Yeah, not a fan of that. I don't like how close to our head it is. That's the only thing. That's kind of annoying, but I can get over that. I guess it works. We probably won't be coming down this way that much anyway. Mainly because we're probably not going to use this entrance into the mines as it is. So I think it's about right here, if I recall correctly. Let's just dig this way and see what we run into. I don't think we'll have to dig too far. Might want to go like one or... Oh no, we're gonna end up digging it deeper down anyway. Damn gravel, man. Kind of like the size of this hallway too. Not the height. The height's got a good. So. Oh, you know what? We can do slabs here. Right here we can, but going forward from here we can do slabs and should open that up a bit more. Alright, well, I guess we can seal this back up. Let's put the dirt in there. Good. Get back here out. I think I'm just gonna make it a 4 wide hallway. Kind of like the size of it. And gravel. I need some more cobble. I wonder if I have more upstairs. I might have more cobble. Give me that block back. Thank you. Okay. I also don't know where the other staircase. This other staircase is gonna probably be one, maybe one back. Or actually, it'd probably come down to like literally right here. We won't even have this, like this. Let's see. Let's actually go do that staircase now. Sharpen my pickaxe. Ah, these things. Yeah, give me this. Seeds in here. There's too many in that one. That's all of them. Okay. Yeah. It's like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. This. There. Okay. First thing I want to do as well is get this back to where it needs to go. Okay. There's so much junk in here in my inventory. All right, let's do this next. Something like that. All right, and that too. That goes there either. Scrounging for this cobble at this point. Oh my gosh. I bet you I have more cobble on the boat. I betcha. Wait, is this correct? Something doesn't seem right. How's that one so much lower? Wait a second. How did... I feel like something's different. Is it the same? Yeah, 1, 2, and then those go down 1, right? Did I do it wrong here? 1, 2, down 1. Something just that feels weird. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Right. All right. Well, you know what? I think we just have one staircase. Yeah, so the reason, it was like I was saying before, this hallway, or this is an even number, and the rest of the build was originally built on an odd number, but the mine shaft has to be an even. Well, I guess we could make it an odd number and just force it. But if we go down here, the mine shafts are all even numbered layouts, right? From the mod. So it's all even down here. You know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 in there. Same with over here. So we could, I guess we could make it work up above, right? Just force it. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I think the build's a little bit more important than the mine shaft. So I think we just make it work as an odd number. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. I did not die there. I thought I was dead. The last time that happened to me, I died because I went all the way down and my character wouldn't move. Okay. Let's not do that again. So yeah, basically we would just stretch this hall, or we'd shrink this hall by 1 up to here. Actually, I'm very confused. Is this not? It's 2 off. Oh yeah, because this is the center. Oh, interesting, interesting. So I'd have to get rid of this hallway. Move the whole thing over to here. So annoying. Alright, we might just have to make this work. Do something like Alright, server, you can stop lagging now, thank you. I also want to get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I have an idea. We're gonna make this work. A little bit of weirdness, but we're gonna make it work. Like I said, we probably won't use this entrance very often to the mine shaft. But you never know. There's a big iron chunk below or near this area. Okay, and then we need to get all this back. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Wait, is this the right line? Yeah. Do I want to bring it? Either way, this doesn't really. Alright, either way, I don't think this is not gonna be the greatest in the world, but you know. What are you gonna do? Pretty sure this is just gonna be my plan. We're just gonna have the entrance just like that. Oh, not ideal. Yeah, definitely gonna need more cobblestone. Let me see if I can make some. Let me put a torch down here or something for the time being. No. Holder and that. There we go. Do we have any shale? We should. How much will that make me? 60? That's it? I guess that holds us over for a little bit. I think I have more of this on the boat, so grab that in a minute. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. I don't think 60 of this is going to be enough. We also have to do slabs. Alright, yeah. Let me see if I have any more cobblestone on the boat. Ooh. We do not. Alright. We're gonna have to go hit the mine up real quick. Get some pale rock or stones or whatever. I definitely thought I had enough. Good thing the mine's not too far. Alright, here we are. Just gonna go to where we were mining before and keep mining there. Alright, let's see how much stone we can get here. Probably want to get about a stack since we're out. I guess we could have ran to Trinity Point and got some. We don't really need to go mining. Close enough though. Stack might take us a little bit to get. Alright, how much did this get us? We're just gonna go to Trinity Point. I have a ton of shale stone there. Save ourselves some time. If it was earlier in the stream, I'd probably mine it. but not right now. I want to get this like section somewhat done. Box here that I just need. Okay. Anyway. Oh, we're actually kind of low on this too. Wow. Okay, where's that? Facing a material shortage. There, we're back. Let's go down this way. All right, we got the cobblestone now. Finish doing this. Oh, it is really dark. So I was thinking about like sealing this off and then having a door here, like maybe even center the door and then just have it go down. That way it doesn't look like weird, that like uneven and stuff. I mean, it's not gonna look the greatest, right? Like just drawing a door there, but it'll at least allow us to do a bit down here like I want to do. I should have kept those stairs, actually, now I think about it. Do I have any stairs up here? Ah, that's dry shell. Okay. I was like, yeah, there's a whole stack of cobble here. That's dry shell. Okay. All right. I was like, damn. Let's do this out of maple. I can't make stairs out of that, right? I do have logs. I'm gonna need more than that. All right. Okay. So I need to make some stairs. And some slabs. Okay. I'll hold on to that. Okay. So the plan here is something like this. Actually, that should probably be down one. How does that look if we do that? Let's go to here. I make these. Okay. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Put these in here. I do need the dirt. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that works out perfectly. I'm late. Yeah, what's up, Koza? How you doing today? You're never late. Never late. Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, that's better. That's actually what I want. I was trying to figure out why this looked odd. I mean, it's still gonna look odd at the end of the day because we're gonna do slabs along here, but it'll not look as odd. Okay. Because I need to do cobblestone slabs. Kind of annoying. Alright, and then the plan will be torch stuff in here. I hate my inventory. It's so damn cluttered. Okay. Decluttering. Let's do this. Easy way to declutter is to just turn all your wood shit into the boards. There you go. Look, I just cleaned up so much space. So much space. All right, let's also this area. All right, cool. All right, so torch wise, I'm thinking keep it stupid simple again with the torch. I need some stairs. Thinking oh wait, no, I don't like that. Hold up. Not supposed to, it's supposed to be like that. Stop. Basically like that. What happens if I do the whole row and then do that? That doesn't look terrible now, right? I think it looks good. We're not going to come down here that much anyway. Ah! Oh, bro's just chilling in here. All right, you go ahead and stay in there, buddy. Holy. Of course, that torch is right there. I'll put it right here. And I'll put another one here. That's... Oops. I guess I could chisel these back a bit, maybe. That might look good. All right, and then the last thing we need to do... Is it getting brighter in down here? It is. It's 100% getting brighter. What the fuck? Oops. I need to slab this over. Hey. Those will end up being full blocks. What in the world, bro? Okay. It's not that. Right. Block, block, block. Oops, no block. I don't think we're gonna need these here. Maybe one in here. And then I should have enough boards to make a door. Okay. Oh. And then, yeah, there's the mine shaft. All right, cool. That part done. All right, let's clear out the floor here. Turn this into rammed earth. And then we will chisel the stone around the light sources. About to go have lunch. Ooh, I am getting hungry too, actually. I was debating if I felt like thawing out food and cooking, though. Kind of tired. I don't really feel like cooking. We shall see, though. Maybe. Food? I know. I didn't really eat much today, either. So I know what will happen is if I go and lay down, or like even if I play games for a bit after stream, like I want to run my expeditions in New World, but I don't know if I will. But basically, if I go lay in bed, I'll end up getting hungry, and then like 3 o'clock will roll around, and I'll end up like cooking food. That's pretty much exactly what'll happen. I'm not gonna do it in there because there's no point. Okay, guess we're leaving that. Alright, let's see this. I was looking at getting some headphones, thought they were cheap, found out it was USD, not AUD. So the price of the item went by bloody $240, but I thought it was $309. It was actually, oh, holy shit, that's an expensive headset, bro. God dang. Or I guess headphones, not headset. Scratch that, there's $50 for shipping too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, audio shit's expensive. I've been very fortunate. My mic, when I originally bought this mic like almost 10 years ago, is like $50. No, 80. I think it was $80. And then my headset, this headset was like, I think actually a little expensive. This headset was like 250, I think. But good headsets are worth getting. That is for damn sure. No one likes janky audio. Same with the microphone. No one likes janky microphone, like mic quality either. Just, oh. No thank you. America, true. Good old America. Alright, let's put this down in here. And then grab that. Make these the tier 3 set. You know, I wish it told you what stage these were. I mean, it gives you the ID and the name, but I wish it said like stage 1 or stage 2 or something like that. Just so I knew like what the default one is, but I guess it's just plain, you know, just as plain if it's the default. All right. Oh. Okay, where's my chisel and hammer? We'll finish this up. Little bit of a difference. You see the torches a lot better when it's like that. Not by much, but enough to make it with it. I just skipped this block right here. Any other ones that I skip? I get them all. I skipped that one too, apparently. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, let's see this one too. Wait, what? Wait, that I messed this up. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Not that one. Okay. There we are. Cool. I'm tempted if I want. I'm like tempted to put the block actually here, but I think it looks good. All right, cool. I got a good bit done. I think we're gonna call the stream here for today, though. We got a lot done. We got this building pretty much redone. It's looking alright. It's not anything crazy, but it works. I like it. So yeah, we are going to, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So we're gonna continue working on this building. We're gonna work on this side a bit more, maybe get the windows in here, maybe add a little bit more detail work around the doors and finish up this stuff in here. Will be our plan for tomorrow. But we are gonna call it for today. I also want to work on that wall that's around the base as well. I haven't done too much of that. Wanted to try and get a pair of audiophile headphones, but can't figure out if I go with headphones or IEMs. I don't know what an IEM is personally. Nate, have a good one, Nate. Enjoy your night. I hope to see you tomorrow if I'm not Tuesday. For sure, for sure. Definitely stop by. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah,
What makes you feel alive? That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming us all.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts to wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
and we will find our own way.
Watch streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.